Where's that? Where's that? Where's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? We'll go. We'll go. We'll go. What's that? What's that? What's that? Where's that? What's that? Look out! Look out! What's that?
It's week 13 of the 2024 season. And up next, we'll see James Cook. He'll be a focal point of his offense this week. It's the Bills and the 49ers on Sunday Night Primetime.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. We thank you for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, 3 months in the books. Partner, now it's December. It's the best month of the NFL season because the games get more important as the weather gets a little...
Yourself not only in the playoff conversation, but can you now play good enough ball down the stretch to not only be in the conversation, but actually find yourself in the postseason?
The kicker, Chase McLaughlin, will get this one started. And off we go here on Sunday Night Football. To return is Ricky Pearsall. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. Here come the 49ers, and they are led by Brock Purdy. You know the story, taken last in the 2022 draft. The last 2 seasons, he has led the Niners deep in the playoffs, and it's his 3rd season, Greg, as the QB for San Francisco.
I think when you go back and watch the film for last week, Mike, he played fairly well for the most part. Now, are there some things to clean up? Absolutely. Some of his footwork, both inside and outside the pocket, still has a long way to go. The occasional errant throw or just thinking, hey, I've got a big arm, I'm going to fit this ball in the window. Some of that stuff needs to get cleaned up, but overall, not bad. But what matters the most in wins and losses, and he just wasn't the difference maker his team needed when they needed him the most.
Stoppage here. One of the 49ers is down. Not something you want to see in the opening minute of the game. Here's 1st and 10.
Ready. Set, go.
Shotgun snap to Purdy. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. Picked off by the linebacker, Terrell Bernard.
Look out.
Throwing right away is Allen. They'll set up the screen to Cook. Whoa! And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that anytime a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here.
He's taken down just shy of the 10.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
They can still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. This is caught at the 2. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
It's been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with 1st and goal.
And that big offensive line, clearing space. He's in. Touchdown, Bills. It's his 4th touchdown on the year. They're out there to block most of the time, but Greg,
you have one on your roster, Mike. Not many better places to use him than down here on the goal line.
$7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. Whoa. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Here's Christian McCaffrey and the 49ers offense coming back onto the field. And they've used him quite a bit in the passing game. Take a look at the NFL leaders in receiving yards for running backs, and he's right there among the best in the league. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Now Purdy. It's Samuel on the screen. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. They'll motion over Samuel. Throwing on 2nd down is Purdy. And he's going to have a 1st down. He's forced out. Nice pickup of 9.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the...
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
We've seen a little bit of a transformation play out across that defensive tackle position. I mean, years ago, Mike, they were the big run stuffers. They were big bodies in there just trying to slow down the interior run game. Now, these guys are not only big, but they're real athletes. Their job is to not only push the pocket, but win one-on-one and get sacks like that. I don't think we give them enough credit for how good they are as pass rushers from the interior. All right, so there's really three areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number one, the traditional handoffs. Number two, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
On 3rd and long, Purdy to throw. That's caught by McCaffrey. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. The Bills offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. Here's Allen. He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
2nd and 7. Jones motioning here.
What is that?
From the shotgun, it's Allen. This one caught by Khalil Shakir. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
So we are through one on Sunday Night Football. 7-0 is our score. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5.
What's that?
Out of the gun, here's Allen. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Javon Hargrave, the big man, gets in there and takes him down.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
What's that?
On 3rd down, it's Allen. He'll find his running back, Cook. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Bills first down.
So far here early, Mike, the key for this offense has been their ability to maintain possession by converting on these third downs. It's going to be a big storyline the rest of the way. This defense has to find a way. When they force third down, they got to get off the field.
And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
Look out.
To throw is Allen. He'll tuck it and take off.
These are the plays that just drive the defensive coordinator crazy, Mike. You do everything right, but you don't account for the quarterback scrambling. He's able to get out of the pocket and gain enough for a first down.
Allen going to give it to Cook. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
What's that?
They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And he'll be near the first down marker. Let's call it a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on third down.
Look out.
They'll try and run here with Cook. And he's into the end zone. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Here's the San Francisco offense, ready to take possession of the ball once more. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10.
What's that?
Allen will throw. And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
What's that?
Here's Allen to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
What's that?
From the gun, Josh Allen. To the goal line and in. Gabe Davis. Touchdown, Bills. On comes McLaughlin to add the PAT. He's got it. And the Bills will stake themselves to a 21-0 lead. Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The 49ers offense getting set to get back to work. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on 1st down. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in, and it'll be a modest gain. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Ready?
Out of the gun It's Purdy. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds. Here's 3rd and 2.
Here we go. Set. Set go. Set up.
They need 2. Here's Purdy. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
Let's go. Set go. Ready.
Throwing again is Purdy. In trouble, and down he goes.
Outside of a turnover, this was probably the worst case scenario. Immediate pressure in his face with nowhere to go with the ball downfield. Just get the ball out of your hand. Live to play another down. Instead, he retreats backwards and leads to a massive loss.
And he'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming. That's taken at about the 14. And that's a nice job of making things more manageable for this offense as he takes it back beyond the 25-yard line.
Defense. Automatic first down.
Ready up.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Hut, go. Hut.
Purdy works out of the pistol. He'll locate his tight end, George Kittle. And he will have a first down, and they're into field goal range now at the 30.
It's been a rough first half, but now as we approach halftime, Mike, you got to start getting some wins, and it could be something small like we just saw here. Some positive plays, build a little confidence on that sideline, so as you go into halftime, you have something to build on.
2nd down and 3. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. To the Alabama man, Cameron Latu. And he'll be taken down. What an important sequence this is, trying to get one of those scores back before halftime in a great spot. 1st down and goal. And he'll take it on in. Brandon Ayuk, touchdown, 49ers. Now Jake Moody for the extra point. The kick is good. And the 49ers get back in it. It is 21-7. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. From the 6, here comes a return. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. James Cook and the rest of this Buffalo offense head back out. And they love to find different ways to get him the football. Look there. He comes into this week 2nd in the NFL in receiving yards out of the backfield.
Look out.
Throwing now. Allen here on 1st down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Jones motioning here.
Where's that?
On play action, Allen. That ball caught. It's Zay Jones. So Chase McLaughlin will come in, and they'll try a field goal. This officially a 58-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. So we're at halftime here on Sunday Night Football. And instead, why don't we get right back to it as we'll get ready for the third quarter. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So Allen and the Bills getting set for their next possession. And he's been a real threat in the red zone and beyond. Take a look at the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns by a quarterback. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
All the qualities that make a good safety are seen on display on this play. Speed, pursuit, and then the intensity and the strength at the point of contact for the tackle to keep this ball carrier to no gain. That is a complete safety play.
And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. Set to go now on 1st and 10. A carry for Cook. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
It's too early at this point, Mike, to really start thinking about the clock. You throw to get the lead, but man, once you get it, that ground game, that's what finishes the game off.
That's caught! And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
And he's going to get stopped in the backfield. He'll take him down at the 3-yard line. They'll run with Cook, and he will fight his way to the end zone. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo. That's his second touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Brandon Ayuk heading back onto the field with his 49er teammates. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. 2nd down and 8. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. He'll find his tight end, Kittle, on the right side. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
On the set. Set go.
A 1st down throw for Purdy. A short one there, caught by Kittle. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Snatch, check, Panther. Roll, alert, reload.
Now, a handoff to McCaffrey. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes 3rd down.
Ready.
A tight end in motion now. 3rd and short. Here's Purdy. That's caught by McCaffrey. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down.
Go, set. Set, go. Ready, ready.
From the gun, it's Purdy. That's over the middle to Kittle. And he's going to be taken down at about the 30.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. Now it is 1st and goal. Back to the air is Purdy. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by their rookie second-rounder. And the Bills are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
Room to run past midfield. And he'll be brought down, but what a run. Down to the 40.
And he just continues to chew off more and more yardage with every single carry. And you can see here with the numbers, Mike, for as strong as he was in the first half, it almost looks like...
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Look out.
On the handoff, this is Cook. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it, you know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. In motion, Shakir. A tough spot here. 3rd and long. Now Allen. Short pass taken in by the tight end. 17 yards, the gain there. 1st down, Buffalo.
Think back to what they told us during the week, Mike. They said this primetime platform, this is a tremendous opportunity for us to show the entire league and put them on notice. And boy, after this performance, boy, have they ever.
Not much there, maybe a yard. Jones motioning here. Here's Allen to throw. They'll set up the screen to Cook. Allen going to make the read and hold on here. And he will take it in himself. Josh Allen, touchdown Bills. That his 2nd touchdown tonight. McLaughlin, good on the extra point. And the Bills stretch things out even further. Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. Here comes the return from a yard or 2 deep. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. The Niners offense ready for this next possession. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with 1st down. from the shotgun. It's Purdy. First down throw there is incomplete.
You know, there's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Purdy now on second down. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. So Kittle comes in motion. On 3rd and 1, here's Purdy. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
When you decide to throw the ball on 3rd and 1, typically, Mike, what you're doing is you start from the top down. If you have the big shot downfield, take it. If not, the quarterback works through his progression, finds the medium target, picks up a first down.
Purdy going to put it up again. He'll go underneath here, the running back out of the backfield. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
You know, it's really been a one-sided game, but how often do we see in the fourth quarter the team that finds themselves down by a lot, they start to come alive? I think it's a combination of trying to end the game on a positive note, but also sometimes that defense getting a little lackadaisical.
He runs with it. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
Purdy now, he'll throw on first down. Downfield, he's got the big target, Jennings. They get 24 on that one. It's good for a Niners first down. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18. Shotgun snap to Purdy. He'll complete that to his fullback. And the 49ers are going to be set up. 1st and goal coming up. They'll mark them down at the 6-yard line.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to...
That is caught by the tight end, George Kittle. Touchdown, San Francisco. Extra point up and good from Moody. And the 49ers are able to edge a bit closer. So the late score gets them a bit closer to respectability. They'll try to get even closer with an outside kick. Past midfield.
You have no choice. You find yourself down big here late in the fourth quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot. Nice job here by the hands team recovering. They're going to take over possession.
They'll run straight ahead with Cook. And he's not going to get away. They'll knock him back to his own territory. They get him on the other side of midfield. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Once again, it's Cook. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4, and it leads to 3rd down. A handoff. It's Moss running right.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another.
So it's a win here for the Bills. And right away, you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with the takeaways. And as a result, they're going to come.
What's that? What's that? What's that? Look out! Look out! What's that? What's that? Look out! Look out! What's that? What's that? Look out! What's that? What's that? What's that? Look out! What's that? 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 Look out! Attack! 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 Look out! Attack! Look out! Attack!
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we'll see tight end Dawson Knox. He should be one of his quarterback's best friends this week. It's the Bills and the Rams.
And off we go from SoFi Stadium. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. Oh, and there's a big hit right away as he's knocked down hard on the opening kickoff. The LA offense going to go to work for the first time, and it is the veteran Matthew Stafford at the helm in his 16th NFL season and 4th with the Rams.
And it felt like in watching the game tape, he got everyone involved last week.
He was a manager.
He really was. That's a great way to put it because they ran the ball some. They threw it accurately. 1 touchdown pass, so he didn't, break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any interceptions. That's the bottom line. That's why a defense loves a quarterback like that. Doesn't put them in bad situations.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Again, it's Williams. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Well, this defense for the Bills, they were excellent in that win over the 49ers last week.
And as in any game, takeaways are always a big key. They're always discussed on defense. There's an emphasis there, and they came away with 3 interceptions in that game.
From the gun on 3rd down, Stafford. Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
And taken right on the 30. So a good punt there, but a very strong 14-yard return. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Well, the Buffalo offense coming out, and it is Josh Allen who is at the helm.
I remember when he came out of Wyoming, the big question mark, could he be accurate enough to be a star in the NFL? I think it's safe to say he's put all of us in our place and put those doubts to rest. He can roll out and run it. He can bomb it over your heads. Everything in between. He is an absolute nightmare for defenses to try and prepare for. And when he's on, he's an MVP caliber player each and every time he takes the field.
Play action. Now it's Allen. Dancing to his left. And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Here's Allen to throw it. Oh, hit as he throws there. Incomplete. The Bills send the punter out as he's on a punt for the first time this afternoon. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. And they won't risk defending a return here. That one's out of bounds, and it'll be spotted at the 14-yard line. The Rams offense and Cooper Kupp making their way back out. And as we near the conclusion of the regular season, nobody has surpassed the amount of receptions that he has put up to this point. And a short gain across the 15 to the 17-yard line. The numbers for Williams a week ago, pretty good as he found himself in the end zone on 2 separate occasions.
And those are the most important numbers because no matter what you pile up prior to the goal line, getting in is all that matters. Putting those numbers up on the board, and they love them when they're 6s.
That to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
So much of this game is about leverage. We always talk about low man wins in the trenches. Well, it's like that in just about every position. And sometimes if you lose that leverage and you're losing the battle, just jump up at the line of scrimmage and try and bat the ball away. And that's exactly what happened there.
Now it's Stafford. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown. Chase McLaughlin on for the extra point. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. And the LA offense ready for this next possession. And they are back to 500 on the year, got the win last weekend, and it's one that kept their playoff hopes alive.
And if you do have those hopes, 500 is not where you want to be at this point of the year. Now, we know they've battled through some rough patches this season, so it now comes down to how they're going to finish. Not out of it, can't afford any more missteps, though. Now, that was an excellent run, and when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block, but the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
Throw right side, complete to Williams. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. They give it to Williams, running right. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. Gregory Rousseau works his way in for the stop and the loss.
We think, Brandon, I like the intensity this defense is showing right here in these first few drives. They're not just holding the line because they're doing their job, but they're doing more than that, aren't they? They're getting a nice push into the offensive backfield.
And a great example right there for the loss on the tackle. Screen play set up for Williams. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Stafford. And this is going to be incomplete.
I know this offense was expecting to do big things, but it certainly hasn't turned out that way, at least not through the first 3 drives. They're definitely going to have to put their heads together and start concocting some offense that'll move the ball downfield.
Taken in at the 22. A tremendous return there, 39 yards. And the Bills are going to take over in great position here with a 1st and 10. Out come the Bills as we take a look at the playoff race in the AFC. As of this moment, as pretty much everyone knows, they sit alone in that top spot, but nothing is guaranteed. They haven't even clinched the playoffs. So a good start, but a long way to go.
And you know, a blunt veteran inside their locker room has stood up at one point or another and said, you know all this means nothing so far. We've got to cover this, get it done. What do we want to be? It's like winning a title in August, right, in preseason. Doesn't count. Let's go ahead and get this thing done.
They run again on 1st down. Cook. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. The numbers a week ago for Cook. 16 carries, 93 yards.
Well, partner, we've watched as they've reached 2 wins, 3 wins, 4, and then 5. And we kept questioning each week, how long can they keep this streak going? This team is rolling, and having someone like this who can really set the tone for your offense week in and week out is a big part of why they've been unbeatable as of late.
Balled it to 26, 2nd and 7. Now Allen. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Here's how.
Come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
And his kick is right there. It's good, and the Bills will add on to their lead. So a touchdown on their opening drive and 3 more here, and it adds to their first quarter lead.
Yeah, everything's going according to plan so far because the offense has moved the ball, defense able to do their job, and here the special teams unit comes through with their contribution. A field goal to make it 10-zip.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. L.A. set to take over again on offense. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. You look at this Buffalo defense. They were excellent in that win over the 49ers last week.
And the big difference in the game? Their ability to force turnovers. Multiple, in fact. Being able to take the ball away, give it back to their offense, the big difference in the game.
It was impressive. The Rams with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Now Stafford. And that is incomplete.
That was not a real confident throw right there, and he's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big 3rd down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase.
In motion comes the tight end left. Here's Stafford. That's into the hands of Tutu Atwell. And a good tackle there right around the 30. Stops him short of the 1st down. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that'll bring up 4th down.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. It's a 39-yard punt, 3 on the return, and out will come the offense as they take over. The Bills' offense and running back James Cook heading onto the field. And he's been a huge factor in the passing game all season long. His numbers reflect that. Currently leads all NFL running backs in receiving yards. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. 15 more yards there and quickly another 1st down.
A good run there off right tackle in an old school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. Hit and dropped behind the line by Shelby Harris. And the Bills come in looking for an 11th win on the year. And they have certainly got it rolling as of late. Winners of 6 in a row.
And I think this is where, as a head coach, you show your team some trust. Instead of just talking about winning, the very next game, you point out to them, we're on a nice run here. And if we keep doing this, we'll be playing at home in the postseason. And we know that could ride us all the way to the Super Bowl if we get that done.
Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. To throw, it's Allen. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Gabriel Davis, his 9th touchdown of the season. And the Bills are able to add on to that lead. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes our score 17-0. So the drive there took 6 plays. And it ends with a touchdown pass to Gabriel Davis. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. This fielded right at the goal line. Escapes the defender. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. And the Rams now coming out on the field. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're down.
You don't want to.
No, but let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
Back to throw, Stafford. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better, got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They've got to find a way to bring those 2 elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
Well, as my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone.
And they take him down. The Bills get to him. That's sacked by Tremaine Edmonds.
Well, someone is certainly having a big game, and while that sack doesn't quite have the splash of his pick 6 from earlier, you know he's thrilled to be making big plays during a great individual effort today.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Really in a hole here, 3rd and 17 following the 2 negative plays. Now Stafford. Throw left side. Oh, he put it on the carpet, a fumble. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. Charles, he lost a fumble last week as well. So now back-to-back weeks, maybe you expect that from your tailback, but not him.
You're exactly right, because you work a lot with your running backs about how they have to protect the ball in traffic. But downfield, in open space.
And that's caught inside the 35. And now following the completion, we're going to get a stoppage here for an injury. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. He completes it to Jones. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The Bills' passing game getting them down the field. They've got another 1st down. Throwing now is Allen. Flushed out right. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Rams are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. Right now they're on the wrong end of the scoreboard, and that won't change if this drive ends like the last one when they had that lost fumble. So you have a feeling taking care of the football is certainly paramount right now.
Yeah, and it's not just the guy who dropped it on the last drive, is it? That means everyone who might touch the ball is getting the same message. Guys, ball security, paramount. Let's take care of it, and if we do, we've got a chance to put points on the board.
Here's Stafford. He'll get this one to Kupp, complete. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 2nd down and 4. To throw is Stafford. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. Throwing is Stafford. And that one too wide and incomplete.
Not many boos just yet from this home crowd, but they may be starting soon as I'm starting to detect an uneasy murmur through this crowd. This offense, they've been lifeless in this first half. And now here's another punting situation and a fourth down.
We'll call that a 43-yard punt, 2 on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Oh, and that'll be incomplete. Oh, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Allen now looks to throw. He'll buy some time right. Caught by Jones. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And now they're in the hurry-up. Now Allen again. He'll find Jones again, complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Open man downfield is Davis. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Gabriel Davis. His 10th touchdown of the season, 2nd of the game. And the Bills are able to widen their lead here in this first half. And he continues to be a focal point of this offense. That's now 10 touchdown catches for him on the year. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. Now the runner in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he's going to have a first down, but not sure it'll matter as the clock will continue to run. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Stafford. Now throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
But this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once, you get first half scores just like this one.
Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. All right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Bills offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's been a real threat in the red zone and beyond. As you take a look at the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns by a QB, you'll notice he's worked his way into the top 5 at this point in the season. Starting the third quarter with Cook. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 46 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
The slot man in motion right. Tap forward by Allen on the jet sweep. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for a first.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. They find some open field here. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And it appears we've got a member of the Rams shaken up on that last play. First down, here's the run with Cook. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Setting up the screen for Cook. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal. Now Allen. Escaping the pressure right. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Bills take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Rams offense and Matthew Stafford set to take. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Toward the sideline, intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And right about now, you start to think, and maybe they're starting to think, gosh, maybe points aren't going to happen for us in this game.
Well, it's a thought that is worth having because so far in this game, this defense has not just had the upper hand. They've appeared to be a step ahead, maybe even 2 steps to everything they've done.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen, a 23-yard run. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Now the Rams offense getting the football back. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. The disparity in this game, it just seems to grow with each possession here, Charles. They are really struggling. They have not put up a single point, and on the other side, the points keep piling up and up and up.
So you know the frustration level has to be rising, right? So they've got...
Oh, a hit. He lost the football. Stafford puts it on the ground.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
And now he's got him at a great spot at the 8-yard line here, 1st and goal. The defense gets him the ball via the turnover. Now can this offense cash in? 1st and goal. They'll run with Cook. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Again, it's Cook. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. James Cook with his 4th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Bills get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. McLaughlin for the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them. In plus territory, excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. L.A. readies for its next possession.
Well, it's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. The turnover on the last drive, they had the issue in the first half as well. And that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't want to admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Stafford now to throw. Short throw, it's Higbee. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. It's a Rams 1st down on a pickup of 10.
There's a nice pickup right there, and after watching that play, I'm thinking about all the lost opportunities that they've had so far in this game. But right now, just focus on continuing to move the ball the way they did on the last play.
Pass complete there to Nakua. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Now a give up the middle to Williams. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. The completion on 1st didn't get much, and now the run on 2nd doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down in his play sheet, trying to dial up a big 3rd down play.
From the gun on 3rd down, Stafford.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Here comes the Rams punter now, as he's on for the 5th time here today. No returning this one. It sails out of bounds, and they'll spot it right at the 20.
The visitors' offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That good for 19 and a 1st down. We have played 3 quarters. Back now in Los Angeles. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. Cook up the gut. And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll, in fact, tackle him behind the line.
That's Byron Young, who ranged in that time and stopped him for a loss.
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. They run it again with Cook. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line.
And his fine afternoon on the ground continues. That last run going to put him over 100 yards for the ball game.
And this offense on 3rd down today, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Play action. Now it's Allen.
And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a 4th down.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. And this will be touched by a member of the kicking team inside the 20, and it's at the 17-yard line. As the Rams offense comes back out, here is the NFC playoff picture coming into the weekend. A CD after this game, there will be 4 weeks left in the regular season. So this is far from the final version of what we'll see come January, more of a first draft, if you will, as all these teams fight for a better position.
And you pointed it out so accurately there, Brandon. After this game, 4 weeks left in the regular season, and then the playoffs officially begin. But for some teams, trying to fight to make it to the playoffs, they're actually in a playoff push right now.
And the pressure gets to him and brings him down. Stafford is sacked. Give that sack to Harrison Phillips, the big man.
But one thing I do know, these guys on defense, they don't want this game to end. They're winning by multiple touchdowns. They've shut down the opposing quarterback in a big way, and they're still picking up sacks as we approach the end of this one.
They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. A 4-yard pickup. That gets them going forward, but still 15 yards left on 3rd down.
A tall task ahead of them here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. It's caught on the right side. Williams. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first. Here comes the Rams punter now, as they're forced to kick for the 6th time today.
So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
And they hope to polish things off, and what a run they are on as they try to turn a 6-game win streak into a 7-game win streak.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
They'll try and wind down some clock with Cook. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down.
Allen hit. He lost the football. And now the Rams have got it going the other way. And his guys are going to take over at their own 48-yard line.
And this is where you need the quarterback to morph into being a running back. The ball can't be away from his body. It can't be loose. It can't be held like he's going to throw it. Tuck it away. Take care of it because he's going to run through a lot of traffic.
And if he doesn't take care of it, we're going to see less design runs like that. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Stafford.
He'll drop this down to Williams.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. That'll give him 8 that time. And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Rams football here as we get you reset.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd down and 2.
Stafford. He's got Higbee complete right side.
And Higbee going to have a Rams 1st down as he's brought down at the 16.
To the air again, Stafford. This is caught.
And the Rams are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Nice game there, partner, but you and I both know that won't do anything for the final score. They're not going to win this one. Right now, they're playing for pride and fantasy points.
And just to erase that goose egg, nobody wants to be shut out. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. A.J. Epinesa. Make that now 8 sacks for him on the season. Now it's Stafford. And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him.
So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They
What's that? What's that? Look out! What's that? What's that? Look out! What's that? Look out! Look out! What's that? What's that? Look out! What's that? Look out! What is that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Look out! Look out!
It's the National Football.
Here's the former Illini kicker Chase McLaughlin to get us started. And we are underway from Ford Field.
From the end zone, here comes Williams.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. And out come the Lions for their first drive behind their ninth-year quarterback in year number 4 with Detroit. It's Jared Goff.
And what I loved about meeting with him before the game was talking to a guy who takes ownership of his performance. 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions last week, but all he focused on was the loss, okay? And he did say, if I change my stats a little bit, not necessarily for me to look better, but that'll help my team.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. In motion, the tight end. From the gun, here's Goff.
That throw taken in by Jamison Williams. Well, this defense for the Bills, they were terrific last week in the win over the Rams.
Yeah, we're definitely in top form and pitched a shutout, as a matter of fact. That's the cherry on top of a great week of preparation. And you know what? These guys are eager to keep it going. So motivation this week, not an issue.
And the throw there going to be incomplete. That's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourselves and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
37 yards on the punt with no return.
Out comes the offense for the Bills, led by their quarterback at 6'5". That's Josh Allen.
And for how good he is throwing the ball, it's his running that makes him so dangerous. He had a couple of touchdowns on the ground in last week's game, so we'll see what they dial up for him for this one.
Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook.
And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. There are the numbers for Cook from a week ago. 17 carries, 109 yards, and a touchdown.
Well, we know they've clinched a playoff spot, but there's plenty of football left to play, and I'm a proponent of continuing to do what you've done throughout the season, especially with teams that are heavy run teams, because if you throttle back too early, you lose the rhythm of the run game, not just with the runner, but with the offensive line as well.
4 yards the pickup, first down.
The Bills come into this one looking for a 12th win on the year, and they come in on the heels of yet another victory. That ran their win streak, Charles, up to 7 now.
And I think that last win, that established them and stamped them, to me, as Super Bowl front runners. They're playing with extreme confidence, and you need that in order to go all the way.
Here's 2nd and 7.
To throw, it's Allen.
Swinging this out wide.
Cook. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44.
And we have an injury on the play, and it looks like the running back, James Cook, is the one who's down.
Devin Singletary with his first carry of the game.
And a lane slow and materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45. You talk about this Lions defense.
This unit against the pass, hoping to get better for sure. Number 25 in the NFL right now.
And I think you're going to see some changes in the offseason, whether it's through the draft, free agency, maybe even both. They definitely need some help in the secondary.
And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 44-yard line. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
On play action, Allen. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Excellent defensive effort to get to him and provide a little contact before the catch could be made cleanly.
It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9, and they need 10 yards out of it on third. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. The Bills send the punter out. Back deep, Khalif Raymond. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. And a nice job here on special teams. This will be down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line.
The Lions offense and their quarterback coming out for their second drive. And he's in the midst of a very solid season, currently second in the NFL in passing yards.
Well, someone's going to be happy with that effort. You know who else is going to be happy? His defense.
Absolutely.
He's created a very long field for that offense to try to traverse.
And he got some help from Mr. Football there, checking up nicely. Good English on that punt.
Going underneath, Gibbs has it.
And he's only able to work this from the 8 to the 10 for a pickup of 2.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
And able to get it here to about the 16-yard line. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll leave him with third and a full yard to go. And they'll send Williams in motion right. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9.
Terrell Bernard getting in there to drop him for a sack.
Here comes the Lions punter now, as he'll punt it away for the second time. So a change of possession here on the punt. And as this offense makes their way back out, it's AFC playoff race time as we give you a look. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
2nd and 10.
Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first.
Throwing now is Allen. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down.
I thought maybe when he caught it, he'd have a good chance of getting that first down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. The Bills with a football as we start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 4th down coming up. Sean McDermott didn't hesitate. They'll go for it on 4th. So they're going for it, and here's Allen, buying time to his left. And he gives himself up, but not before he gets the conversion. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down. They'll run out of the gun with Singletary. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. 16 yards there, and the Bills have a first down.
Partner, if you want more carries, I think we saw how you get them. Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the first down on that run. Don't just ask for them. Show them that you're supposed to get the football.
On first down, they stick with Singletary. And a short gain here down to the 22. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Now that's the type of play that'll fire up a defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a first down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all, or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only 1 on that play.
And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done, down to the 15 from the 21. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3.
Motion man is Shakir. Now they run the sweep as Allen just pops this forward.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. A 3-yard gain and enough for the first down.
And this is just a little touch pass. They send the receiver in motion, just kind of tap it forward to him. Now, it doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down, a nice, consistent gain.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making...
And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown.
Devin Singletary with his 4th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Bills post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off.
Here comes Khalif Raymond from his end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Detroit's offense ready to take over. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive.
First carry now for David Montgomery. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. With that last effort, he topples the 5,000-yard mark for his career.
And that doesn't place you among the absolute greats that have ever played the game, but it's a significant achievement and a very, very solid career.
To throw is Goff.
This pass down the field for Gibbs.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
And the Bills are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. Here's the first carry of the game for Zach Moss.
And a nice pickup as this one gets him to the 10-yard line. Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here as it looks like we've got a Lion that's shaken up. Slot man moves right.
Tap forward by Allen on the jet sweep.
And he's dropped just shy of the 25 at the 24. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Singletary here running out of the gun. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
A good job defensively to hold that to 4 yards, and now it's third down.
Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. For the Lions, an extra DB in the game now here on third down.
In motion right is Jones. On play action, Allen forced out to his left.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
The Bills send the punter out as he'll kick it away for the second time. 44 on his first punt, and this is a good kick as well. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. A 40-yard punt, no return, and the Lions will take over. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
He'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney.
And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Off play action. Here's Goff.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Goff now to throw.
Open man right side is Toney.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. From the 50, it's Goff.
The throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. To the air again, Goff.
He's got right on the short throw.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be second down. Here's Goff. Over the middle, complete. It's Gibbs. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. Goff.
And that'll be caught by Toney.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Back to throw, Goff.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Picked off by Ronald Darby.
And the Bills will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
And when a team advances as far as they did, got over the 50-yard line, don't you think that drive deserved a better ending? I think he needs to get with his coaches on the sidelines, make some immediate adjustments, and that's what you do. You don't wait. You do it from series to series, because drives like that end with a turnover, that's multiple times they picked him off already in this opening half.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
2nd and 5.
Well, now they'll try the end around. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. A final shot before half for Allen. Uncorks one for Davis. So we've reached
Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the third quarter.
3. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Bills' offense set to take over to begin quarter number 3.
Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. The third quarter starts with a run by Singletary. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
2nd and 7.
Allen now looks to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 7 yards there and a first down.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
They'll run on first down with Singletary. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. Singletary again.
And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. 58 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away, and now it's 3rd. 7th play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8. To the air, Allen. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The Bills send the punter out as he'll come on to kick this one away. And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback.
Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10.
At the 20. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch.
And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one.
I'd have to say that whenever you see a good post route run, they do not like to let it end without the catch. Hence, that great diving play.
Yeah, lay it up there, let him go get it, and he got it.
That pass caught. It's Williams. Down the left.
Touchdown, Detroit.
Jamison Williams.
His 5th touchdown now on the year.
And the Lions are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
I think if you polled defensive backs, they would say the corner route, take that out, make it illegal, because that is so hard to recognize and so hard to adjust, because your first move is to not get beat in the middle of the field. And that's how they move you first before they break off to the corner.
But then as the wide receiver, great job. It's tough to turn those upfield and go, but he did a great job with it there.
Really good balance, really good body control. And how about the end result? A touchdown.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Back now on offense, the Buffalo Bills. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10.
Allen. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete.
And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. So roughing the passer penalty, never one that you like to see.
Not at all, and especially when you're in that final push of the season. You can't afford to get your quarterback hurt before the playoffs roll around, and we know they'll be here before you know it.
And he's going to get it across the midfield stripe into Lion territory. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 13 and a Buffalo first down. On the counter, this is Singletary.
And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's second down.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. Call that a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the third.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
They'll try and run for this with Singletary.
And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Here's Allen. Finding Knox there, complete. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be second down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Back now at Ford Field. All even as we get ready to start the fourth. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. To throw, it's Allen. Throwing middle, and it's complete.
And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal.
Singletary is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Allen going to throw.
And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown.
4 yards on the touchdown grab.
And the Bills answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off.
And Williams going to sit on this one. It'll be a touchback.
The Lions offense heading out as we give you a look at the playoff race coming into the weekend in the NFC.
They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10.
Right at the 30. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Now it's Goff.
He's got it complete to Gibbs. Down to the 10.
Touchdown, Detroit.
Jahmyr Gibbs.
70 yards.
And the Lions are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this fourth quarter.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here.
They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the fourth quarter, and a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here.
Singletary to get the drive started. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37, gain of 9.
Good yardage there on first down, exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Right back to Singletary on second down.
And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line.
96 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
They go right back to Singletary. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's second down.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Now Allen going to give it to Moss.
And he'll be brought down right on the 50, a gain of 3.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
The Bills on third down, 3 for 7 so far in this game. This will be 3rd and 5.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Singletary, they'll go up the middle. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Ball on the 39. Here's a 2nd and 7.
Here's Allen to throw it. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down.
That sack courtesy of Jack Campbell. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. And this will be up to the ruling of the side judge here. He says it crossed out of bounds at the 16-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Here's Goff.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's 2nd down.
So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie. Goff now looks to throw.
Going underneath, Gibbs has it.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Now Goff.
And that's caught by Williams.
And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
Goff now to throw.
Oh, look at this. It's intercepted.
stays on his feet, and he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. Well, that's 3 picks he's now thrown in this game.
Right, it is a season of giving. Maybe for his own sake after the game, he may have to announce that he's donating certain amounts to charity for each interception that he threw.
Here's Allen.
Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Throwing, Allen.
And that is incomplete.
The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is 3rd down. To throw is Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play.
Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. Now Allen.
A give up the middle to Singletary. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
Here's 1st and goal. Allen.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. How about the call to come with the blitz there in this situation?
And some of those calls happen just because of what they do on offense. So when they send out a number of people in the pattern, sometimes they just make a change on defense, say, okay, we'll come after you instead. And that's exactly what they did.
Allen.
And that's going to be caught. Touchdown. And they've broken our tie here in the final minute.
Well, any thoughts about overtime have ended at this juncture. That touchdown puts them up 6. I would imagine they'll kick the extra point now and rely on their defense.
Yeah, rely on their defense. So a little bit of time left on the clock here in the 4th, but they got to feel good now. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off.
Taken at the goal line.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Lions offense and Jared Goff set to take over once more. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Now it's Goff.
And that went to the right side and incomplete.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Goff.
A little short pass here taken in by Laporta.
The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. He's back to throw.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
Tre'Davious White with a pick. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown. McLaughlin now to add the PAT. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six.
From the end zone, here comes Williams.
unable to corral him. He fights through, and he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. One last throw here for Goff. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of
What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? We'll go. What's that? What's that? set. Go!
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we've got some history in this battle of AFL alumni. It's the Patriots and the Bills.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're off and running from Western New York. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, the third overall pick in this year's draft. After a decorated career at UNC, it's Drake May.
A bit of an uneventful outing individually last week, Kate. A touchdown and a pick for him, but the lasting memory, well, there's no question about it. Walking off that field with the loss, that stings. No doubt he feels he could have done more to prevent that result. So
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Another try following the sack. And this is a huge loss on the play.
every once in a while, sure, a pass, it can go for a negative yard. But lose that much, I promise you, that call will never come up on the call sheet again.
Third and long for him here. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
Well, I think all quarterbacks have been there before. You start scrambling, you're hoping for something to materialize, and nothing does. You just try to get back to the line, live to play another day, and more importantly, avoid a loss.
Fields this at the 42. And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. So now the Bills will get their turn at an opening drive of the game. And leading them out is the seventh-year pro. Seems to be in the MVP conversation every year now. It's Josh Allen.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, in the win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
Again, it's Cook. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out. Allen looking to throw. Flushed out of the... And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. The Bills with a punt team out there. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. He punted 4 times last week in the win, and his first of this week is away. And they'll get to this one right around, exactly at the 15-yard line. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. That tackle made by Tremaine Edmonds. All right, it's a nickel set for the Bills, 3rd down. He has the first over the middle, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it, and they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Making the stop that time, Taron Johnson. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the 32. Finds his man. It's Javon Baker. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down. Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
On 2nd down, Warren duped the defender. And it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle. A strong 9-yard effort there, Brock, and it brings up 3rd and 1.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on because one-on-one, he's going to...
Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They're moving it well, but now face a 3rd and short. Back now, pressure on its way. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Taron Johnson has it. And the Bills are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. New set of downs for him from the 46. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Christian Barmore with the play.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 + 4 + 4 equals a first down.
Pass into the hands of Dalton King. Oh, the football's loose. And they scoop it up. They can still run with it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Offense set for a 1st and 10.
Regular. What is that?
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get the game's first points here in the 2nd. It's a James Cook touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. Here's New England, ready once again on offense. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. First down throw for May. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Putting a receiver in motion. Back to the air. It's May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
Dump off caught by his back. And this one gets up to the 14-yard line before he stopped.
It's plays like that, Kate, right, wrong, where I sit and judge a defense. I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down.
And a good return as he gets him up across midfield and into enemy territory. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10.
What's that?
Trying it left side with Cook. And the hit stops him cold. Wow, he maybe got back to the line. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
What's that?
Another one for Cook. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Tackle made by Jawan Bentley.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
As the open man downfield. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Give him 4 on that play. So now they've got 2nd and goal. Pressure coming. It's Allen. He's on the move. And he scores. It's a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills take a 13-0 lead. Josh Allen, the touchdown. McLaughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Bills double their lead to 14. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And he stopped him right as he gets up past the 15. Well, we've already seen some nice plays here, and we're going to see plenty more before this game ends. But you might be thinking, with plays like that, my guys' ratings should be better. Well, you're not alone. You got a chance to let the Madden ratings hotline know just what you're thinking. Give them a call, 1-844-MADDEN-1, and make your case for who should get a boost. That's caught. KJ Osborne. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. That tackle made by Tremaine Edmonds. It's the 2-minute warning now from Highmark. The Patriots are on the move here. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 23. Dumped off to his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Let's go.
Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Tremaine Edmonds has it. And the Bills get the football as he makes his 3rd interception of this season.
Well, that's now his 2nd time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the 2nd on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Look out.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Jones reels it in. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. On the move, headed right. And he scores. It's a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get more points to end a lopsided first half. Josh Allen, the touchdown. McLaughlin tacks on the extra point. And the Rams stretch their lead to 21. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Return coming from the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. All right, snap and a quick kneel down, and the final few seconds are going to lapse here in our first half. It's halftime here in Buffalo. We'll catch up with the rest of the league later on. We're right through halftime and on to the start of the 3rd quarter. All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. This return starts at the 5. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Bills returning their offense and this running back to the field. And you know who the ball is going to when they reach the red zone. He's currently top 5 across the NFL in rushing scores this season. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs
56,
pumping.
56.
Going to the ground again on first. And he started to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. Marte Mapu, the man on the tackle. Second down now, 7 to go. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire, getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. Jelani Tavai ranging in for the stop. A 4-yard pickup, and they're just inches shy as we reach third down. Here's Cook. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. And with that run, he's reached the coveted mark for a back in a single campaign. This is officially a 1,000-yard season on the ground. All right, set now, 1st and 10. Man in motion here. First down, and they go right back to him. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Hit made by Josh Uche. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. They're running the option, short side. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out. Now Allen going to the air. Forced out to his right. He's running for it. And he goes out of bounds after getting them to the 7. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down, that's a big bonus for the quarterback.
They'll run it with Cook. And he stopped just a little short of the goal line. He's down to the 2. It's a pickup of 5, and that brings up 2nd and goal.
The humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he's able to get back to the line, but that is all. Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. Fullback trying to power it across. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Bills grow the lead coming out of halftime. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bills continue piling on to this lead. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. The Patriots in quarter... First and 10 now from the 30. A run for Warren here to start the 3rd. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be 2nd down.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. To throw, here's May. That'll be complete to Gibson. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
That's how you draw it up defensively. That's exactly what you want the coverage to do. Force that quarterback to throw it short and get off the field.
The Patriots have their punting unit out. And he finally gets a hold of one here. This is hit far. And he's brought down before the return gets far. And that punt gets up to 59 yards. And the Bills will take over possession. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Look out.
Now it's Cook. He'll cobble together a yard there. Kyle Duggar hauling him down. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
What's that?
This is Cook. And they're able to haul him down, and that's going to wrap up this 3rd quarter. New slate of downs to approach here from the 40.
What's that?
Now run by Cook. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
Look out.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. They're out now, ready to punt it. And this will be his 2nd effort of the contest. And the sunlight's not a problem for him. He looks up and makes the fair catch. And Brock, we got a pretty good idea how a lot of the playoff picture is going to shake out, but still some time left for things to change near the end of the season. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go. Shot. Ready.
May now. Gets it to him on the screen. And he's tackled for a short gain. And now we'll get a pause here. Trainer's headed out to take a look at an injured player. Let's hope it isn't anything that's going to keep him from finishing this season strong. Osborne hauls it in. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. May on 1st and 10. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that 1st down. To the air yet again, May. Cut by Gibson. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Oh no, they get him yet again! Taron Johnson has it. And he's gonna go. It's a pick 6. Defense getting in on the fun, Brock, with that 4th quarter lead as they provide a nice little boost there with the pick 6.
Yeah, you could feel some of the desperation of this offense, and when you get into that mode, it is danger time. Defenses love to take advantage of it. I always say to you, Kate, play fast but never in a hurry. You can't be rushed offensively because you can often be rushed into mistakes like that.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. And choosing to leave the end zone costs him dearly here. He winds up shy of the 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now May coming off that pick. Completes this one to Baker. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. To the air on 1st down, May. That's taken in by Henry. And he'll go down, it will say right at the 39-yard line.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
From the gun, it's May. Warren's got it, complete. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's a New England 1st down.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. May now from the gun. The Bills getting close, and they take him down. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. May to throw it. Makes the grab in bounds, left side. And they take him down right along the 30. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, short of the 15. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10.
Come on. Bring it. Trap alert.
From the red zone now. He's got it at the 6. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
Set go.
Still sticking with the passing game. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal. They'll throw it again. And he goes down. The Bills got to him. And they're headed in reverse after that sack.
Kate, you just know as a quarterback there's situations where you're going to gain the trust of the play caller or quickly lose it. And when you take back-to-back sacks, you've lost the trust of your coordinator. And now
What's that? What is that? What's that? What's that? Look out! What's that? What's that?
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we'll get a look here at...
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're off and running from Western New York. Xavier Gibson now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. So the Jets take the field for their first drive. They're led out by the four-time MVP who's been in this league since 2005, Aaron Rodgers.
Well, these Jets fans, they've been waiting for this moment. They only got 4 snaps of Aaron Rodgers a season ago before, unfortunately, that Achilles snapped. He's put himself in tremendous shape. He worked to almost get back last season, and that arm and that release, Kate, it is still one of the most dynamic in the game.
And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. A look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. Second down now, 7 to go. They go right back to Hall. And he's brought down for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Complete beyond the marker. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it'll give the Jets a first down. Now Rodgers. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home with that sack.
And this defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. Christian Benford up to make that stop. Bills crowding the passing lanes. They've got a dime look here on third down. Rodgers here from the gun. Hall there to haul it in. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. So on fourth down, the Jets turn to a fan favorite. It's Thomas Morstead to punt it away. Only punted once in last week's loss, and he gets this one away. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. And leading them out, someone who's still the pride of Wyoming University and Fireball, California. One of the league's best and biggest arms, Josh Allen.
As a QB in this league, if you're going to finish a game with no touchdowns on that side of the stat sheet, well, you better finish it with no interceptions as well. Even if last week was an uneventful contest for him throwing the football, he did what he needed to do to help them come away with the most important stat, the win.
What's that?
Allen taken right to the air. He's got this complete to James Cook. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Brought to a halt by C.J. Mosley.
Translatable skills, that's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Now after that play, we have somebody banged up down there. Injuries never a welcome sight so close to the end of the season. They're out to attend to him. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Again, it's Cook. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here, what he was able to do in support of that win. Second down now, 7 to go.
What's that?
Here's a give to Cook. And he's able to get it past midfield and down into the Jets side. Call it a gain of 6, and they need only 2 now on third down.
What's that?
This is Cook on the handoff. And he works this to the 38 before going down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Offense executing early. New set of downs at the 38-yard line.
56. That's it.
On first down, Allen. Rolling left, buying some time. He takes it himself. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the red zone. 16 yards on the play. And that's good for a Bills first down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway. Ugh.
He calls his own number again. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and a defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Off 52. What's that?
From the 17. Shakir with the grab. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got first and goal.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't.
About to begin the second here, the Bills definitely thinking points. Shakir sent in motion left. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Well, we see the medical staff headed out there now. We're going to get a timeout as they handle an injured player. Not what you want to see so close to the end of the season. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1.
Look out.
They give it to him up the middle. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Kate, those hybrid guys in the middle, some are linebackers, some are safeties, but they normally share one common trait that we just saw come to life. They love to hit.
And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills get the game's first points here in the second. Josh Allen, the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15. The Jets and Breece Hall about set to go on offense. And you can see he's done his part on offense this season, sitting 2nd right now in the league in rushing touchdowns. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
There was almost no resistance offered against a rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
They give on 2nd to Hall. Escapes a defender. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's good enough for a New York first down. From the shotgun, Rodgers. The Bills getting close, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And right there's the danger, Kate. When you put the ball in the air, how many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Here comes the punting unit for the Jets. And he's only a handful of yards from his own goal line. Ball taken in at the 36. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. He manages 13 on this punt return. And it's going to be their football coming up. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Well, after that play, training staff is headed out. That's one of their top guys who's shaken up. And they're going to need him back for the upcoming postseason. And they send a man in motion. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. That's to his running back, Devin Singletary. And he's taken down at the 30. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that 1st down. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. They'll stick with Singletary. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that 1st down right there.
All right, I'll set up now. 1st and 10. Here's Singletary again. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
A 2nd down run by Singletary. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. 2 yards on the pickup, and that leaves him with 3rd down and 3. It's the 2-minute warning now from Highmark. The Bills with a chance to boost their lead. 3rd down, Jets are in a dime set, 6 defensive backs out there. Now Allen going to the air. Able to get it to Singletary. And in, touchdown Buffalo. So Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the 1st half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
McLaughlin, attack on the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Rams double their lead to 14. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. The Jets have their offense ready to go again. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. Into the hands of Garrett Wilson. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set. Finds his target, Hall. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Off play action, Rodgers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Garrett Wilson, the intended receiver. So now they have 3rd and short. Throwing once again, Rodgers. Dive in, and he gets his hands underneath for the catch. They strike for 23 yards. And it'll give the Jets a 1st down. Throwing the out route complete. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down. Throwing again, it's Rodgers. That is incomplete, down to 13 seconds left. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be 2nd down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Again, Rodgers. Caught by Lazard. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Jets make it a 1-score game before halftime. Zerline with the extra point. And the Jets chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. He's got it inside the 25. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This a 39-yarder from the left hash. It's halftime here in Buffalo. The Bills with the lead after 2. Now we'll send you south. Well, I hope everybody was lightning quick, ready to grab a refill or a bite to eat, because no halftime report this week. Everyone's set to get the 3rd quarter underway. Zerline has it all teed up and ready to send it away. Has this at the 6. Finds some space. He's past the 30. They'll take over at the 39-yard line. Nice return there. The Bills and quarterback Josh Allen ready to get back to work now on offense. And his touchdown, another one for him this season as he continues to sit among the NFL's best at punching it in himself this year. And he's going to work his way almost to midfield. That's stopped at the 48. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Give to Singletary from the gun. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. Look out. 1st down, and they go right back to him. And he gets him around 6 there. Hassan Reddick cleaning up that play. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. From the gun, a carry by Singletary. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
What's that?
A give up the gut to Singletary. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Holding offense.
Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right?
Still third down.
That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Penalty not helping their cause for this 3rd down.
Look out.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. He throws a bullet to the big gain downfield. Touchdown, Buffalo. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find pay dirt.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bills take a 3-possession lead. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Return starts from the goal line. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Now here comes the New York offense. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
No.
To throw is Rodgers. Escapes out to the left. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. That was Stephon Gilmore stopping that play.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
He'll get this complete to Lazard. And he'll cover up as they touch him down a few yards short of the 1st.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
3rd down give to Hall. That's a 1st and even more past the 40. Jukes one defender, and they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down. Here's Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
And now we'll get a pause here. Trainers headed out to take a look at an injured player. Let's hope it isn't anything that's going to keep him from finishing this season strong. 1st down, Rodgers. His running back hauls it in deep right. He does it. Touchdown, New York. The Jets start the 2nd half with some needed points. Breece Hall with the touchdown. That's up and through for the point after. And the Jets cut the lead down to 10. That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Return coming from the 6. And he showed some burst on that return, getting them all the way to their own 40. The home teams and Devin Singletary back out on offense. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. They'll start the drive with Singletary. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They pick up 20 yards there. And that's good for a Bills 1st down. New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. Going to the ground again on first. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you could feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it, run it right at them.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Here we go. 2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the... They'll come up 1st and 10. They've got a man in motion.
What's that?
On 1st down, this is Singletary. And this is down to the 5-yard line before they can stop him. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1. Now an inside give to Singletary. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
They look to run with Moss. Runs it in. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. Zach Moss, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Rams take a 3-possession lead. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Gibson now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Jets back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And he has just shredded NFL defenses so far this season. You can see he's sitting 2nd right now across the league in rushing yards. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Rodgers here from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Bills take possession of the football. Short throw to the sideline, partner. Normally works for them, right?
Yep.
But a cornerback lying in wait that time jumps in to make the pick.
Those sneaky corners, Kate, you always got to keep your eye on them. Offenses love this area of the field because they're easy completions. But as a QB, you got to use your eyes. You've got to look that corner off. Otherwise, he's going to jump the throw and get that easy INT.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Man in motion out of the slot. It's a give to Singletary. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
They'll run with Moss. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Now we've got to pause. Timeout called on the offensive side of the ball. They'll run with Singletary. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Bills. Adding to that 4th quarter lead. Devin Singletary with the touchdown. McLaughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Bills make it a 24-point ball game. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Return starts from the goal line. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he's touched down about 5 yards shy of that first down marker.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. From the 27. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Tre'Davious White. And he makes the house call. It's a touchdown on the pick six. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Rams grow their lead yet again. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. He's going to return it from a yarder. Oh, he lost it on the hit! And the fumble recovery is made. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Before he can really break that return, they're on him to force the fumble and take away possession.
When you get that fumble inside the 20, it means one thing, Kate. Those guys were running with hair on fire. In fact, if you watch a lot of these special teams and kickoff units, you will see them running down the field on touchbacks. It's almost like they're sprinting to the finish line. They sprinted, and they took the ball away to boot.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
What's that?
Now a run by Singletary. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. A gain of 5, Brock, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
Look out!
Handoff here to Davis. Scores! Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills are running them out of the building. McLaughlin tacks on the extra point. And the Bills continue piling on to this lead. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Rodgers coming back after the pick. That's brought in by Lazard. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Jets hoping to do some window dressing in the time remaining. They've got 1st down from the 31. From the shotgun, Rodgers. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Complete out to the right. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 2nd and 3 now. They'll throw again. Rodgers hits him on the out route. And he works this to the 38 before going down. They'll come up 1st and 10. Still sticking with the passing game. Has a man. It's Tyler Conklin. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. So the roar of Bills Mafia, it's a win for their guy.
What's that? What's that? Look out! What's that? What is that? Look out! What's that? What's that? What's that? Look out! What's that?
It's week 18 of the...
Here's the former Illini kicker Chase McLaughlin to get us started. And we are underway in Foxborough.
And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback.
So here come the Patriots to take over on offense.
They'll be led out by the former Tar Heel, their rookie quarterback from UNC.
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
Gregory Rousseau
just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
Well, we knew coming in it was going to be a long afternoon if they weren't able to hold up against this pass rush, huh?
What we didn't know was that protection was going to spring a leak on the first play from scrimmage.
Got after him right out of the gate.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Well, this defense for the Bills, they really played well a week ago in that win over the Jets.
This defense certainly has a lot to be proud of coming off of last week's game, because when you only give up 14 points in a contest, you give your...
And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down.
Gregory Rousseau.
Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play. And last week in the loss, 5 punts as he gets this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10.
For the Buffalo offense coming out, and it is Josh Allen who is at the helm.
That was a solid performance last week, wasn't it? 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, ran the team well, won the ball game. Bottom line, may not have been earth-shattering, but it didn't need to be.
Boy, left that first defender grasping at air as he winds up getting a full 8 yards on that play. Again, it's Cook. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down. Cook up the gut.
And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
They'll give to Cook on the read option.
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
54 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They'll try the middle with Cook. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
Up the middle, it's Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
With his 6th rushing touchdown on the year, 10th overall. And the Bills get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And bulldozing his way through. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line. So back onto the field come the Pats for their second drive as we grind toward the end of the season here, and they haven't had the season that they had hoped. So let me ask you to play GM. Where might they look to make some changes?
I think when you look into the upcoming draft, think hard about them drafting multiple offensive linemen. They've got to get stouter up front. And as a GM, it always tells me, Charles, this is a big boy league, and big people always end up winning games for you.
Let's go.
Throwing here is May.
And that's going to be incomplete.
You look at this Buffalo defense.
They really played well a week ago in that win over the Jets.
This defense has a lot to be proud of coming off of the game they played last week. When you only give up 14 points in a game, not only do you give your team a chance to win, you fully expect to win because you figure your offense is going to score more than that.
Here's Bryce Behringer now.
46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well. We'll call that a 43-yard punt, 2 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over.
The Bills offense and their quarterback coming out for their second drive. And he continues to be a nightmare for teams to defend in the red zone. You see the graphic. He's second in the NFL in terms of rushing touchdowns by a quarterback.
And this is caught at the 20. And he gets this deep into Patriot territory.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Give to Cook out of the gun. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2. As they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Davis will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate, I don't know, they just seem to get more impressive.
They certainly do, and let's face it, it's no surprise they're the best in the NFL in scoring. This team designs things well and executes even better. And here, it only takes a few snaps before they're in the end zone. That's how they demoralize teams. That's how they put them on notice.
Here comes K.J. Osborne out of his end zone. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20.
And the Patriots gearing up to go now.
They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10. Looking to throw, May.
And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
Straight ahead at Stevenson.
And he'll power his way up near the 25. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
To throw, it's May.
Blitz coming, and down he goes.
More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack. Here's Bryce Behringer on now to punt.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. And it's fielded at the 34.
A nice job getting free on the return for 13 yards. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Bills offense and running back James Cook heading onto the field. And they've used him quite a bit in the passing game as you take a look at the NFL leaders in receiving yards by a running back, and he's right there in the mix.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Now, these two teams met earlier in the year in Buffalo with the Bills winning that ball game. So they're trying to win here in Foxborough to capture the season series.
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space.
And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
They run it again with Cook. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
The Bills come in looking for win number 15 on the year. And I tell you, it has been a few months now since they've tasted defeat, and they are without question the hottest team in football.
And I'm really not sure who's going to beat them right now because, to me, they have to be the favorites to go all the way because they're not just beating teams, they're dominating them. It's been fun to watch them play, not just in their winning, but how they're getting it done.
The Patriots going with a dime package here. 2 extra defensive backs on 3rd. Allen now looks to throw. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play.
Now this is just the last thing you want to see in the final week of the regular season. Well, I hope he's okay. We'll step aside and be right back. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10.
And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Handoff comes to Cook. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line.
127 yards rushing for him here as he starts to close in now on 1,200 yards for the season.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Ninth play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. Davis, he'll try to run for it. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3.
Davis will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1.
2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try to punch it in with Davis. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Ray Davis.
His 2nd touchdown of the game, his 3rd on the year.
And the Bills will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes the score 21-0. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The Pats going to get one final possession in this first half.
And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
And that's complete to K.J. Osborne.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Henry. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Here's May.
To the back of the end zone, but too high. Over everybody and incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. Here's 2nd and goal.
They'll throw with May.
And he will throw this one out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it, so on comes the field goal unit. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the 2nd down play, they burn the timeout, making them sweat out the final few ticks here in the 2nd quarter.
Sly able to put this one through.
And the deficit drops now from 21 down to 18. Well, the good news, at least they won't take that goose egg into the locker room. Maybe a little something to build on.
Yeah, it hasn't been the greatest of first halves for them, has it? But at least now, as you mentioned, they put some points on the board. And it's been funny in our experience watching games. Sometimes something as little as a field goal can change the fortunes of a team, and they could come out and look real sharp in the second half.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one.
And that'll be incomplete. The flag was down, so they took a shot, thinking it's on the defense. Let's see. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
He'll air this one out deep for Davis. And this is dropped. Oh, my goodness. There was no one around him, but he took his eye off it, and it falls incomplete. Only 30 minutes left in the regular season, and everybody's excited for the playoffs, so we're just going to forget the halftime show and get back to the football.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
The visitors' offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
What's that?
They run again on first down. Cook, and he works free.
He's still on his feet.
And finally taken down at the 20-yard line.
176 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here.
So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10.
Motion man is Shakir.
What's that?
Another tote for the workhorse this afternoon. It's Cook. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18.
Jonathan Jones there to make the stop. This a 2nd and 8. Here's Cook again.
Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game, and while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
Snap comes at 1, and it's Allen setting up the screen for Cook. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll run with Cook. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. They try again with Cook. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal. They'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard that time, so now a decision to be made here on 4th and goal. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. The drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
And give him a lot of credit there, but even more credit to the guys up front. In that situation, you know it's going to be a stacked defensive front. And to be able to gain that much yardage, that's a big win for the guys on offense.
Yeah, they were just about standing on their own goal line, so to get a few yards there, a great start. Now we'll see what second down brings. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
To the air, May.
Short pass caught by Henry. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. We'll call it a 42-yard punt, 3 on the return.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he'll take it across the 50 and into New England territory. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. 1 quarter remains here as the regular season starts to wind. Back now in Foxborough. It's the Bills with a lead and the football here to begin the 4th quarter.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
Cook up the gut.
And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. And he continues to rack up the yardage on the ground. That last run going to move him over 200 yards rushing now in this game alone.
A 1st down carry for Davis. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
11 yards and a Buffalo 1st down. I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely. You want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. What's that, 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this. They may just stick with it.
And they're knocking on the door now as a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line. 214 yards rushing for him now on the afternoon as he just continues to pummel this defense.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
James Cook, his 7th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Bills are able to widen their advantage.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And they open the lead up now to 25. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Now the Patriot offense set to take over again.
New England with a first down as they begin the drive. It's now appearing that this losing streak is going to continue. You know, the coaching staff was confident that this was going to be the game to stem the tide, but that just has not been the case. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first.
As we both know, there was a lot that went into why they made him their first-round pick this year, and part of it was what they saw in college, his playmaking ability when things break down. As soon as he saw he wasn't getting a lane to throw, he pivoted and found an alternate way to the marker.
From the gun, it's May. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's third down.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
Go.
From the gun on third down is May.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it.
They'll try and throw for it with May.
And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with a football.
Historically, this is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now. A lot of fans long gone, not used to seeing a lopsided score like this.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
What's that?
Again, it's Davis. And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame. They'll try the middle with Cook. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7.
Early down stuff's to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
To throw, it's Allen. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
McLaughlin for the extra point.
And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30.
Out comes the New England offense to see what they can do this time.
Well, I think that the folks here had hoped that maybe this home atmosphere would carry their guys to a surprise victory, but it does not appear that that's going to be the case. There's too much to handle on the other side in this one.
This one to Bourne, and he's got it. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. He got 29 yards that time.
Offense for them has been at a premium. You wonder where plays like that have been all game long.
They're thinking the exact same thing themselves, but they're also looking forward now because now these plays are really for...
And they take him down. The Bills get to him.
A.J. Epinesa
just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Over the middle, complete. It's Baker. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down. In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Can't get away, and he's taken down. And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack. So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment.
Go! What's that? Look out! What's that? What's that? What's that? Look out! What's that? What's that? What's that?